Yes. Welcome back. Hard PC crash, which is going to make life a little pain for the editing for me, but that's my problem, not yours. Hello and welcome back to the Bobber Players Hour. Railway Empire 2. I need to load our autosave. I don't know what it didn't like, but it didn't like something. Anyway, we're back. Thank you for your patience. What about the train that was here, or doesn't it exist? No, it does exist, and it's about to arrive. Cool. Lost next to nothing. And the new year. The new year meant that we should be able to afford all these new things here, because we've crossed the year barrier. So, hello. Lower maintenance requirements. Hello. I don't care about saboteurs, don't care about bridges, but I do want to make my way up to the fancier trains.
We have a decent machine now. Our competition has become a bit one-sided lately.
Don't care. Yeah, I do like passengers more. That thing is quick looking. And there is even another one after that. 90, 90, 70, 70, 80. Currently we're using 80. So we've finally got one that is actually strictly better now for our freight. Do we keep going? And go all the way up to this? Like, how much better are you for express? 88, 96, 132, 130. So actually the rest of the trains here don't, The viewer count doubled for a sec? Exploitable, maybe. I don't know that going any further than this is necessarily terribly useful. Like, this one is strictly better than our Inyo. Well, no, that one is strictly better than our Inyo. But that's a long way away. I'll grab the reliability one. Still, I like the idea of seeing the newer trains even if I don't get anything else, just because I want to see them, so we'll keep working towards those. Simply because I want to see more trains. That's the reason, not because I think it's strategically wise. All the trains seem about the same. I want bigger trains is valid. Okay, and then here. But how about we go around the mountain? And
This rural business could use another station.
Ground level. No, you're being really stupid. Well, let's do it by bits. Here. Here. Are those Indians or are they real people? Wow, real people. Are they a city that can grow into it? No, they're Indians. Yeah, they can't grow into a city is what I'm asking. Sure thing. I can't afford the other thing yet. Let this do this delivery, and then we can probably get the log one going. Or actually, we'll turn this into the log one temporarily. And then connect here and make a new grain that does both. This will keep this supplied for a good long time. Pause in a sec. Yes, your new job. Quit doing what you're doing, is instead go here, here. Yeah, I know, there's sections that don't have anything, get over it. Good. And lastly, shouldn't need that much earthworks. Good enough. Okay. Yes. Double track thing. Yes. Yes. And now you can become dedicated logmobile. Not you, the other one. Yes, this thing. New name. North Wood. Or actually, Wood North. Omaha. N-Pal. No, N-Pla. Okay, so your job is Wood here. And if you want to take some spare stuff that he has here, great. Then Wood here. And if you want to take spare stuff he has there, great. And that is your loop. Yes, you're going to complain because this section isn't doubled. Looks good. And then water. And there shouldn't be a case of you running out of water otherwise. Okay. Let that exist for a sec. And then we got to redo the grain one. Grain here, grain there. Grain here, grain there. Probably. And we want to update this to not just be Omaha, Kansas, but it's going to be Omaha, Kansas, North Plate. And instead of 2, we have 4? 4, I guess. Rain, corn, N-Pal, Omaha. There. As soon as we can afford it. Beautiful. And then we need maintenance bay, and restaurant, and to expand the other thing up to the full length. At least. You need a maintenance bay. You might be able to live without one eventually, if this has one. Good. Something is going wrong with... No, I'm just blind. I'm just blind, that's fine. Okay. You now go Omaha, Kansas, Omaha, Pallet, Omaha. Is that it? Omaha, Kansas, Omaha, Pallet, Omaha. Yeah, that's what I want. But we're going to need to up you to 4. Ooh, that's expensive. Well, start with that. This place needs its lunchbox. Please connect me, they scream. Use my cows. This place does have a meat industry. Fine. Never say I'm not generous, city. Oh, seriously? Oh, come on. Yeah, there, good. So where is that new Northwood? Wood, this pair. You now have a new job. Occasionally. So we're going to change this. How? We're going to say you do nothing. Wood, nothing. Wood, nothing. Wood, nothing. Wood, nothing. Wood, nothing. Cow. Omaha. Here. There. Loop. And that's about 7 weeks. Go. It won't take long. We'll get the bonus for that. No need to worry. Except we should rename you. You are the North Trunk Express. I want to up you to 4. Because 28 days is... I mean, it's kind of half that because it's going on both ways. But still, it shouldn't be... It should be more like... Well, it's... The middle one gets double that, so the middle one's down to 14. And then you... Because it's visited twice. And then there's 2 trains, so that's 7. So maybe 3 is the magic number here. Seven, 14, 21. No, that's still too many. The ends won't get serviced enough. So I go up to 4. Then we worry about connecting Dodge. Four is right out. It is right out. For hand grenades, but not for the number of trains that we want running express end-to-end along here. Yeah, look how full it is. Let's see how full you are. Admittedly, this one's probably less full because there's not as many people in this one. But still, this is a big un and this is a big un. And this is only going to be getting bigger now that we're supplying it with all of its ancillary stuff. We could also connect here, and start bringing the sugar across to these two. Like that. I don't think I need two, because realistically one sugar train going sugar should be enough. Technically, that's cheaper. That's still a lot of earthwork cost. Well, just gonna have to wait for the money to come in. Boom. And then we need... What the hell is that resource? Cement! Ooh. Hail cycling. G'day, g'day. So, sugar here, sugar there. And maybe by the time we've done that, this will need fruit and stuff as well? Maybe. Oh no, it's doing stupid things. There. Now, if this stuffs up, which it has the possibility of doing... We want the North Sugar. Yes, and your job is here, there, here, there, here, start again. Okay. Now, are you going to be stupid once you get up here? If it doesn't deliver the meat, we get very grumpy and we erase its plans and we plan it all from scratch again. Good. Seems like these need to be 3 wide now, to make up for the fact that... Well, at least 2 wide there is more accurate. Then the rest should be fine. Kind of looks like we could connect this without too much. I mean, it should never need the other direction, so that's fine, because it shouldn't ever be delivering cows this way, so that network like that is fine. I don't need to stress about the fact that there's no connection out that way, because it's only ever going to grab cow, yoink cow up to here. Good. Alright, I reckon we got enough money saved up that we could go do... Company Canteen. What does it even do? God. It should just... No. When you hover over those bidding things, it should open the same thing here as here, so you can see what you're bidding on. Because otherwise it assumes you know all these by heart, and I totally don't. I totally don't. I'm beginning to get a little worried that it's going to not make it here in time, but it should still be fine. So let's go do what we were told to do. Dodge. Well, how am I going to want to connect it? Possibly to Wichita? Seems the most sensible.
Wie hübsch. The station fits into the cityscape, I must admit.
Construct a train station and deliver the goods necessary to turn it into a true city. Logs, food, cow. Processed cow. Fair enough. Yeah, that bridge is expensive. Sucks to be us. Looks good. Okay. Why are these 0? Because we never made the Fruit Man do that. True, we could probably double the Fruit Man now. Possibly? Let's see how the Fruit Man is going. Yes, Fruit Man can be doubled. Fruit Man can definitely be doubled, so... But we're poor. Fair enough. Well, we could at least do Veggie Man to begin with. Okay, what if we do it the other way? There's just something 100% wrong with... Okay, so we need to delete part of this. Because otherwise this is being stupid. Something very weird is happening there. Okay, we need to trim it back even further. What the hell? No, something is going crazy here. It's true. Yeah, that was over here. It was trying to bridge over the water tower there. But here... something there should work. It should be able to escape. Whatever. No, I want that able to be both ways if it needs to be. I might just have to make this 4. Especially if this is doubling the number of trains we're going to have running on it soon. We could jump this out here to 4. Well, we could if it would let us. Game, please. No, 4's too hard for you. That's not 4 tracks, game. Done. Okay. Except now we're too poor again and we need to wait. And our trains are broken because we have disconnected track. There we go. I should have done the other one first. This is the one that has the sharper radius. No! I want you to connect out that way. Build it. Good. Now we're gonna pull... We're leaving that as 2. And that's good for this bit, but how about these to here? What are you complaining about there? That should be fine. Oh, there's a tiny bit here that you want like that, and there's a tiny bit here that you want like that. I can't tell what's supposedly wrong there. That all looks fine to me. Yeah, I think it's just being stupid. Like this, I'll happily admit, doesn't work. But that should be fine. Okay, now it's happy. Good. 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 And now we just need this one to merge to that one, and that one to merge to there. Wait a sec. Okay, and then this one needs to go to the outside one, and we're all done. And we fix this eventually by making Kansas City 2 wider here, and making this 4 lanes out to there. But for now, we're too poor. There. Wait, double the vegetable and fruit ones. God, that is expensive. So we need to change this so that you now do Wichita, absolutely nothing. Here, Topeka, absolutely nothing. 2 trains, go do. And then the vegetable one. Allen, Kansas, Allen, Wichita. Allen, Topeka. Two. Go. Sure, so that these guys aren't wasting time on the main track getting watered as much as possible. You know what? Maybe we can live like that. They shouldn't be running over the top of each other very often. There. Now, you, my friend, need deliveries of so many things. We'll create 2 temporary trains whose purpose is to feed Dodge City. Needs sugar and cloth. What's happening to the North Sugar then? And what about you? It needs grain, which suggests that we need a second grain train. Which seems unlikely given it's only 3 weeks between things, but maybe because it's delivering both kinds. Actually, no. This is high enough, so this will come down as time goes on, I think. Whole bunch of money, we can create our 2 temp trains. We need to deliver to Dodge City to get it into a real city 1 full set of meat. Cow meat do. Now, in theory, weren't we supposed to convert over to this guy? He costs the same. He's modestly faster. He's got better tractive power. He's got better reliability. There is nothing worse about this. Temp train 1. Okay. Then it's complaining that it can't get out that way, which is sort of fair. Well, I guess they could come that way. We just skip you. And that would get us what? Corn, grain, and sugar. Sure. And then temp train 2. Although, is it? Yes. Yes, it is. So, grain. Go. I guess a waters thing here. Go. Santa Fe cannot be stopped. Iowa. James Hickok, known as the White Dragon, met a tragic fate at a card game. Had just launched an attack when he was suddenly shot by his opponent. As a questionable explanation, his killer shouted, "You activated my trap card." That was corn? Thank you, that was corn, not grain. Temp train 2. No. Try again. Here. There. Grain. Do. Thank you. Very helpful. And then we need wood. But we'll do wood once the cow train has done its thing twice, I guess. I think so. We're also getting clogged here now. Yeah, fine. This has got to expand to 4. So what we were going to do, we were going to... We're going to kill off these 2. And expand this out 2 more. Wait, I can have overlapping ones like this? No. So we go down to 2. And then this one can have 4. And then we erase you. We build cut points in here. Oh, come on. Boo! What if we go the other way? And it's still being really stupid about these. Well, what if we do you first? Give it a second to maybe realize it's being really stupid, or manually cut. Cut. Good, it's less stupid. Yeah, it's something it really doesn't like about that, so fine. Cut. Goodbye. Try and make this more sensible. Please stop trying to go underground. Okay, I think it doesn't like that other crossover now, so we'll kill it. See if that fixes it being stupid. No. Game, please. And yet, no. You know what? Fine. You. Here. Done. You. Here. Done. You. Here. Done. You. Done. Okay. And then we need a crossover from this one somewhere along here to the middle one and the other way around. There. Okay. Now that's 4-tracked if it's got some ugly gaps between here and here because the game's being a bit silly. And I feel like 3-4 here is also sensible, because it will let that fruit come, and the expresses can run on the inside. Till approximately here. Because this has much too large a zone of influence. Okay, and now these need to be cut. One, two, three, four. Can we have our four-way interchanger, please? That's too much to ask. That's too much to ask. Fair enough. Well then, we will change how we do this. We'll go cut, 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 cut. Two. Three. How about now? Yeah, there we go. Come on. There was somewhere there that did it. Fine, I'm getting even grumpier, but that's okay. We will cut you here, 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 here. Because the game requires 100% only being straight here. To not be an idiot. Thank you. Yes! Okay. Looks good. Double check that we built the water stations back. Water, water. We had one here before. But now we have two, because it's being silly. Done. Okay. And that should help deal with this clogging. Yep, this is even smart enough to know that it should use the inside loop. And so are you. Fantastic. Cow is done. Grain is on the way, surely. We don't need more meat. We do need more wood. Go. Also, let's check out what these look like. I think that looks nice. Speed up. Come on. You should be able to go. There's nothing in this station. Well, wait for it to recover from its stupidity. Oh, there's some stupidity happening because of that. There. It was waiting for that to be empty. I'd be willing to bet. Don't care, never going to use that. And we've got the cash to make this double track so this stops complaining. Good. Keep working our way towards the newer train, just because we want to see what the newer trains look like. Boom.
I wish for you that this locomotive will prove a success.
Good. And then one more route of that, and then Dodge City should become a real city. Are you ever going to actually deploy? Oh my god, it's being stupid. Okay. Assuming direct control. There. Never again will it be stupid. Up until the next time that it is. Shh. I need to believe it. Yeah, there we go. It's finally not being stupid. They're both doing the, please, no you first, no you first, no you first. Shouldn't be returning with sugar. If any of these say they want sugar, I will be a bit grumpy. They all say they want their sugar. Okay, where's the sugar line? Assuming direct control. You have lost my tolerance. There. Never again. We also need to move 60 passengers from Topeka to Denver. Which means we need to connect to Denver. Now, unfortunately, our enemy has hug-boxed it in that we're going to have to go over or under them.
There already was a station of mine in this city.
Oh, I know. Maybe you don't need to go quite so high, game? No, it really wants to go absurdly high. So be it. Done. Maintenance. Lunch boxes. That water thing should deal with this. So now we need... So, do we double this as well and connect it to Denver? And then have this line go Kansas all the way to Denver? Probably yes. It's a little bit silly there, but it should be fine. So, now... this thing now needs to extend to here. And have 2 more trains. So, North Pal goes to Denver, which goes back to North Pal, which then goes back to Omaha. Yes. But we want 2 more trains. Ooh, that's expensive, okay. 5 trains for the moment. Six, done. Divide that by 6. What? 6, 12, 18, 24, 32, 38, 42, 7-ish. So the end locations are going to be slightly underserviced, but the middle two are going to be extremely happy. Yeah, we'll push it to... That means we've got one train on every section. Oh, I'm happy with that. What we will need is to start giving Denver all its other crap. So, Temp Train 2 can now become... here to there. It's a little bit silly to go that way, but it means that this doesn't need to curve around and go over the enemies again. So, your new job. Here, here. Here, here. And you are called Denver. Denver Grains? Or Denver Grain, Sugar, Corn. Done. Here, 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 here. Sure. Then we're also going to need a Denver-Wichita end-to-end.
Meine Güte, you should invest a little more in the maintenance of your trains.
And we need a direct Topeka to Denver. Because the mission says so. So... Mission Express, which will later become Denver, Salt, Topeka, we imagine. We want these things, because they're better than... No, this one, because it's better than that one. The only way that that one's better is it runs out of age slightly less. And it was Denver, Topeka. Sure thing. All of these. Express. Go. Now what that's going to mean is these now need bypass things, because these can be full of grain and want an express train to be going over the top of them. And the same with, well actually not you, because the express train will go around you. But yes of you. Yeah. needs a bit more. Good enough. And the wood one. Really? Okay, even a little bit more. And a little bit more. That feels like too much, but okay. There we go. Done. I'm sorry, what? Oh! Wait, where do you think you're going? No, you should be fine. You're just waiting for the other one. So this needs to be 3. Can do. I didn't leave enough straight space here. Yeah, there's no way we're going to fit that other one, so we're just going to have to live without that one. This end we should be able to do, though. Really? There we go. It's rare for this thing to be doing its cow delivery. I don't think we need to worry about that occasional drop. I mean, this has got 80. It's Topeka, and it's going to Denver, so hopefully that counts once we get there. A distant but wealthy aunt has left you some stock. We could care less. But only after years of intensive training. Okay, and Temp Train 1 is about to be finished with its filling up dodge. Whereupon it will probably become dodge grain, dodge corn and sugar.
City of the Plains, and now only a short train ride away from my beloved Topeka.
Sure, and it earned good money. So it looks like we could have more of these, fairly reasonably. Four should be enough.
Fascinating. Even as a child. I believe it was God's will that my original career as a lawyer could not hold me. Another stage of our journey lies behind us. I admire your zeal. God himself must have guided your hand. The vastness of the plains, the untamed wilderness, the wild hooves of the buffalo herds.
Hooves?
Do you see this potential too? I cannot wait until all of this disappears under the paving stones of new cities. The grass trampled by the eager feet of godly settlers. Civilization finally arrives, and we are at the forefront.
I thought we were doing grain up that direction. Oh, we were doing grain corn, but not sugar. Yes, so we could have one that goes sugar here, sugar there. And I will, as the heart of generosity, accept sugar. Nothing. Sugar. Meat. Nothing. Is that right? Here. North pallet. here, Parker, Omaha, Omaha meet Denver, Denver, start the loop again. Sure. And this is North Sugar. Which probably means we want an overtaking lane on this now. Well... yeah, we probably want an overtaking lane on this. So... no, it's not going to be long enough there. I didn't leave enough space again. We can do it here. Yeah, I can probably improve that. If I do that, can we still fit an exchange after? No. Fine. Live without. Anyway, now that we've finished growing Dodge up to technically be a city, we need to supply it with stuff. So you... sure, do one more delivery of that. Doesn't hurt. But then we need grain, corn, sugar, cloth. Grain, corn, and sugar are easiest to do. Dodge, corn, sugar, grain. A lot of money, but I don't think it's necessarily useful to connect that.
Endlich. You have a decent machine now. Our competition has become a bit one-sided lately.
So the question is, do you become Westwood? So you go here, Dodge, and then you go here, Denver. Seems good. That means we now have permanent double people this, so I should definitely double track it officially. There we go. Go. And we will rename you. Should be okay. All right. They're polite, they are polite. Did you not just deliver corn and sugar here? You delivered grain. Nah, it'll be fine, because the wood's about to get here as well. Right. Where's Northwood? I'm sorry, where? How? Yeah, we gotta pause this. What's wrong with you? I mean, for one, you're trying to pick up this, which we say no. No. Oh, I know. It's that we didn't... There. Now it's happy. Yes. This could use an overtaking lane. and so conceivably could you. I don't know if it's going to fit well. Yeah, barely. But in theory, that allows this to go around and then back out. It's unprofitable. Why would I want to buy it? Game? If it's unprofitable, why would I want to buy it? Found a second city. Okay. And connect more people to our rail network. Well, we're rich enough to just buy territory now. So we could go found Oklahoma. I'm not allowed in Texas, though. Grain to here is easy. And milk to all of these could also be added. Milk, milk, milk. We can probably afford to 4-track this now, so 3, 4. Weird that the 4 takes even less space than the 3, but whatever. Newish Antares, released fairly recently. Railway Empire 2. Chunk, chunk. Very good. So now that shouldn't have clogs. And we can add in our milk. Once we have watered this bit as well. Which is to say, that bit as well. Okay. And then we want to incorporate milk out this way. Now, do I expect to run 2 milk trains? Not really. One, I think, should be plenty. Perhaps I'm horribly wrong. I need to dial that back a little bit. there. Maybe this distance is just so long that it needs its own doubled, but I'm going to bet no to begin with. And then it is Wichita, Milk, Wichita, Kansas, Topeka. You can have the new guy. Not the mogul. We don't need the mogul. This is better. 10 kilometers faster. I don't know what the consumption thing is, though. Still want to know what that is. Milk to you. And then nothing back. And then milk to you. And nothing back. Sounds like fuel. And then milk to you, and nothing back. Done. Yeah. It's complaining because this section is only one way, but that's fine. And then this is going to need a maintenance bay. Corn. Where's the wood, though? Where's West Wood? Okay. Doing the wrong one first. There. But it's okay, the city's not going to die in the meantime because we've given it sugar. Yeah. It's going to survive, just not thrive. Topeka has grown. Now the fact that you're doing boards... Yeah, you kind of need... Let's reassess the wood one. So this... How are the wood in Kansas and how is the wood in the other one? Undersupplied. Undersupplied. So we will double... Default roots wood. 2 of you, please. Night, Pisces. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you had a lovely time. Extra fuel? Oh, it, like, eats extra fuel. Okay, or maybe it eats less fuel? It could be either way. It could be a good number or a bad number. All of the other numbers are good numbers. So I'd be inclined to believe it's a good number. So brewery and add extra city. So we're looking at doing this city. As for brewery, can I just own this brewery and be happy? Possibly. This eats 1. This eats also one. How much do we need to produce? 3. So maybe I just buy the existing breweries. Yeah, I don't mind buying that existing brewery, I think, so... Well, I do mind, because this is like that. What can we do with that, then? Does somewhere else want beer that we can... ship it out? No. It's too easy to produce beer, so no one wants it. Lovely to hear, Pisces. What do we do? Wait, this one has a... Surely not... Oh my god, it built its own beer thing immediately. Yeah, I just buy this, and if it doesn't make money, who cares? It's for completing the mission objective things. So I can click that at the last moment. So now it's about connecting this other city. There. Now we're going to need wood, cow, and grain again. Don't really see a good reason not to use the local grain. And we're learning to future-proof our ins and outs a bit more. That's a bit unnecessarily wiggly-woggly, but if we ever need to double-track it or triple-track it out this way, we're now set. Same thing there. The heck? Yep, that looks good. There's a little bit of a steepness there, but we'll live. did it this way. Okay. Oklahoma City connection here exists. It needs water. It needs a maintenance warehouse. And then we need a temp train again. So... two temp trains? Cow here, there. Wood here. And when the cow one is finished, it can become grain. Temp train 1. This here. It has to do a stupid thing to turn around, but we don't really care about that. And then the other temp train. Temp train 2. Let's get some logs over here. Go with this still. Okay. Cow, 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 cow. Logs, 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 logs. Now, do you two want vegetables and fruit yet? It wants vegetables. And this one wants vegetables and fruit. So, I think I'm okay with... How are we going to do it? Are we going to do it from this side? And then yoinking across to there. A little bit much earthworks, so we follow along and we work out where it's being silly. Here. Maybe there. Yeah, that looks good. Okay. And then the last one to do is this and this. Which unfortunately now means this needs to be double-tracked. Okay. Gridiron. Although, realistically, this is now going to be busy enough to probably deserve a 3. Bugger. Yes, to an overtaking lane if we can get one. There we go. So now we want veggie here, fruit here, and that can probably just be one train. And you know what? Even though we think it's slightly not as good, because it's 10k slower, we want to check out what this is. We want to see this new train, so this is the North Fruit and Veg. Well, let's have a look at our new baby. Oh, it's a chunky boy. So lower max speed, but it gets there instantly. Or near enough instantly for a freight train. For a freight train, that's instantly. Now, other question. Do we now need to add in another water? Because of this new connections. Possibly. So we will just go sprinkle in some extra water. Because it can't possibly hurt. Now, where was Temp Cow? Temp Cow was about to deliver its meat. And then it was going to change over to being Temp Grain. And where's Temp Wood? Temp Wood is currently having issues? What's the deal? Oh. That's on me. There you go. Except he's going the wrong way now. Well, that's annoying, but whatever. And where is Temp Cow? Really? Did you deliver your meat or not? Did we just teleport you magically? You didn't deliver your meat. And neither did this. In fact, they both got confused by setting this track. Well, whatever. It won't take that long. How? Because these three don't demand enough grain to be worth having two? So sure, we'll drop to one maybe. We'll just let me see if that's true. No, there's enough for two. These two have somehow ended up smacking each other. I think they're going to stay facing each other forever now. Well, we'll see. What are you clogging up? Grain train. Well, what if we were to delete your whole plans and give it again? There, that made it turn around at least. What? Oh, it no longer goes up this way. that makes this having a couple more inlets now a bit more important. Meh, I doubt we're ever going to need these now that this is only for the grain and wood. Okay, so we need to tell you that when you come to North Pallet, please use 3. Or is it 4? 3. And you, when you come to North Pallet, use 3. Really? You should be able to turn around. Okay, use 4 then. Oh, no, because it needs to go this way to go that way. So unless I add a way to get from here... Well, the power of pause. First, let's establish whether this is enough. Yes. There. Whew. Now they can come in and go out on either side as needed. It should stop being as much of an issue of where they dock or not. Ah, your job is done with the food. Yes, so you now need to become grain. And your friend. He's waiting for this guy, that's fine. How is the milk doing, by the way? Milk runs out. We almost need a second milk truck. We do need another corn one. And apparently another wood, which doesn't make a lot of sense because the wood is about to arrive. Yeah, the wood is about to arrive. No, the wood is not about to arrive. Where is the wood? Are they all short of wood? Yes. Yes. Well then, a third wood. And if that means that we need a third dock here, so be it. Slightly longer. Done. Seven. How long does it take the milkman to do his run? $47. Takes him a more than a month. Wait. No, I wanted to know. If this delivers 8... So it's... No, this should pull out ahead over time. This should pull out ahead over time. That's a bit worrying. We need a second... Which probably means you need an overtaking lane. A second, wool one, I was going to say. Second woolen fabrics. So what was that called? It was called... Clothes? Yes. Wilson, Kansas, Kansas, Wichita, Wichita back to Kansas. And then nothing there. Check out the Kansas... No, check out the Wichita beer and fabric and your production of those things. So your production is fine. Is it that we need to export more of the clothes? It looks like it's that we need to export more of the clothes. Really? You even have any clothes? No, you're just being stupid. This could have clothes, though. So what? Clothes here, clothes there? Sure. Fashion. Well, clothes. North. There. Preference clothes, preference clothes. And I don't want you taking any of these. Because it will just confuse you. Go. Oh, it looks like you need clothes as well. Fine. We can add in a third one. Actually, you are allowed to pick up that. No, just only clothes for you. Definitely need more timber. What's going on with the timber?
I have to admit, you have more business sense than I initially suspected.
None of these are happy with their timber. I guess we go up to... surely 3 should be enough. Yeah, give it a second, the third one will deploy and that will be fine. Does this not need wood? It needed wood. Why did you not empty? Oh, God, no. It went there and it didn't drop anything off. Why? Well, let's assume direct control then. There. We quite possibly need that to be doubled now, realistically. No, it's actually okay. What you're going to have to do is become another wood one, though. That here do.
It seems your trains are not running too smoothly. Why don't you improve your maintenance?
Oh, I've had a single breakdown. Oh no, how horrible. Whatever will I do? I'm sorry? Okay, I was like, why is the... I thought this was trying to say that the wood train was coming down to the milk station. Third one of these is finally deployed, so the wood shortages here should stop. It eats 3 a day. Three a day, it delivers 8, so we would need like 3 days between them. We need like twice as many. Alright. Done. Can Tunisia grow sugar? I would assume so. Memory says that it has 1 sugar province?
formidable example of how not to do it. Yeah.
Oh, it's saying someone else had a breakdown? No? Maybe it's trying to be like, pay attention to your train that doesn't earn much money. Oh, that's on me. Left. Right. Now they should stop being stupid. Why did you just bring clothes to the place that makes clothes? If it doesn't eject the clothes when it gets to Topeka, we're going to be very grumpy. Yes. In EU4 it has a sugar province or two. I mean, it's going to be desert inland, but the coastal bits on the Mediterranean are probably reasonably, you know, temperate. Doo-doo. And that's a hint that we should go do this. And then we're almost able to do the last train of... No, the second to last train of this age. Now, if you don't eject the... Nope! You have angered me too much. Okay, assuming direct control. Clothe. Undo all the stupid clothing. Pick up another set of clothes. Then put them all down over here because you're being stupid. Pick up all the clothes. Drop the clothes back off. Do. God, we need this to be even bigger now. We're getting cloggages here.
Your success so far is something very special. It seems that the stories about you have not been exaggerated.
Okay, well then. Five is too many. The trouble is then we're all stuck. Okay. Okay. The trouble is, no one will be able to... Well... Actually, they will, but they'll only be able to enter in one way. So that isn't necessarily critical. What we would like is to be able to jump here to there. But that ain't happening. We can get jumping from there to happen, though. Yeah, that'll do. That's slightly inefficient and ugly, but I'm not willing to bump this out to another lane. No matter how many wood trains are going by. At least it finally dropped off the sugar. Right, no, 0 sugar. Something is just so powerfully wrong with this. Okay, Oklahoma starts to be a real place. Stop.
See
You
the
become...
hope on their faces. They trust us to transport them to their new lives. Also, they know that the potential here in the West is unlimited.
Oak. Homer. Boots. And what you do is you go here. Delete all these. You go here, here. And then you go here, here. And then you go here, here, preferencing sugar. Yes. It doing one more wood delivery out there doesn't hurt. So now I need to buy the brewery. Easy.
The Great Plains are an ideal place to grow wheat. Imagine this vastness gilded in the light of the sun. People flock to the west and settle. New cities grow and prosper. And I know that his command leads to eternal life. This is John 12:50.
Guter Gott. I doubt that this investment was worth it.
You surely encountered our direct competitor, the Denver
Oh, we've encountered
Rio
him.
Grande Railroad. In order to proceed, we must cross Raton Pass to the southwest. Our wicked competitor had the same idea, so we will have to drive them away.
Wicked competitor.
North of the pass, there's a camp from which we shall advance into the mountains. The Denver and Rio Grande must give way. Blow them away like smoke. Melt them like wax in a fire. Let the wicked perish in the presence of God.
So we're going to have sugar, wheat, corn. No, I don't want it. New tasks. Construct the dispatch hall extension at the train camp at Camp Raton. So if I was Camp Raton, where would I be? Here. Achieve express status between Omaha and Camp Raton. Deliver weapons to Camp Raton. And deliver clothes to Denver. So basically do a much better job of Denver than we're currently doing, eh? So we need to send it wood, food, and cloth. I thought we had given it wood. But you know what? You are now Denver wood. Done. And we will create a separate one for Dodge. Done. So that should make Denver's wood problem less. Then we need meat and cloth. Sure. Add this. Meat down here. There. How quickly do you eat the meat? Glacially. Okay. Water. Denver. Special. Your job. Cow. Here. Okay, why not? Because it's the wrong way. Fair enough. There. Denver special. Here, cow. And then we say, let there be a cow factory. Yes. And how are these places for wanting meat? So you're about to have your meat demand met. What about you? You also are fine. Because of that cow. Fine. Please preference cow. Please preference meat. And then be empty. Okay, so that's Denver's meat. And then the last thing is Denver's cloth. This needs cloth. What about you? Okay, so we could have cloth Denver, cloth Dodge, cloth Oklahoma. That. 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 And finally, that. 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 That is your loop. It takes him 3 months. But that should be fine because these things consume cloth so glacially. They barely consume one. They don't even consume one a month. So 8 will last an absolute lifetime.
Ehrlich zu sein, I think this locomotive is not worth the money.
I thought this was the one that was worth it. 90, so it's 10% faster. One, 3, 5, and 1, 2, 2. It's slightly less popular, and it's slightly more reliable. But it is also 10% faster. And you are complaining about water, but you're about to have water. Come on, move up. Water's like inches away. The fact that that's happened twice is a bit worrying. I guess that means that we absolutely need a water one here. Wait, there should be no way. There's already one there. Well, I suppose if they came this way to this cow and then... But there's no way they're going that cow then there. So how did you run out of water, friend? There's water here and there's water there. Both ways in here there's water. I am confused. Nah, this needs to be 6 now. Okay. So... more. Hail, Welly. Thank you for the raid. What were you playing? What was Welly playing? I feel bad that I've missed a Welly stream. They are so rare now. You must make the most of them. Please tell me the VOD will be up so that I can watch once I'm done here. Oh my god, it needs even more. How else would you extract sugar, Solar? If not via agriculture. You can't mine sugar. It's not rich sugar mines. Okay, we got our 6. It's ludicrous, but it's what is needed. And then we merge you into there. We merge you into there. These 2 bits explode. We are firm believers in left-hand drive. Hawaii was a sugar mine. And now we want this. Okay, I think that's about right. Kill, kill. Left and drive. Yes. What's going on here? How do you have no water? There's water there. I suppose technically there's no water here. There. The other thing to do would be to connect this straight across. But I don't think very much actually goes that way. Got a stuck thing here. Well then, we're going to need to improve this. Maybe. I think 2's okay. Now, how is the new cow delivery going? What is it called? It's called Denver... Special. And it's doing some really stupid stuff at the moment. Why are you doing this? Maybe it was on the track when we did the whole reset these and that's why it's being silly. I could believe that. Sorry? Shouldn't you be Dodgewood? I see, there's 2 Dodgewoods. Well then. Denver. 0. None. Fix it. Fire defeated in Chicago and 3 little kittens rescued. Come on, I need this to grow so that I can give it the clothes.
It seems your trains are not running too smoothly. Why don't you improve your maintenance?
You have one breakdown when it's at... Yeah. No, I want to be able to turn those off. Those are just a asshole thing for the game to do. This needs a 3rd one, which we can totally do. Not really. Okay, keep going. There we go. We disappeared some trains, but now we'll have an extra parking slot here. Kind of seems necessary. Hell, it looks like we might even want one more. There. Now there should be no way we run out of parking spots here.
Don't be upset about the little sabotage. That's just part of our game.
Makes it tempting to try and just buy him into non-existence. How expensive are you to purchase? Oh, you're not allowed to. You may not purchase your enemy. Fair enough. Good. Never dumps. I can't see myself speedrunning this. And you can ask things in a polite way, rather than in an entitled way. Be a nice person. It is even encouraged. What about that fabric? What was it called? West Cloth? That sounds right. Oh, he's caused a like week-long delay here, which is causing a backlog. And then that goes, and then that goes, and then that goes, and then that goes. Come on, this one should go next. Maybe this needs to be 4 wide now? No, but width isn't really holding this up. It was the traffic jam, not the width. So how's Denver going? Is it still growing? Barely. It needs one of these again. So where's the Denver special? Supposedly it just dropped off. You would think that it just dropped off cow. Processed cow, and yet I see no processed cow here. You know what? We are going to make a dedicated supply cow only. There, you do nothing but ensure this has cows. Can't believe it's taking 2 trains to... But it is, because this wants to eat the meat itself rather than selling it. Fine, don't have one. What does it bother me? Can I cut this into parts? No. Well, then this whole thing has to be either way. How long does it take you to do this delivery of cow? Two weeks. You get to deliver 8. And this needs how much per day? 1 and a bit. So it shouldn't take long for this to be overflowing. This is the hardest. Well, possibly also the weapons to Camp Ratten. So let's look at doing the Camp Ratten thing.
Wirklich? 2 stations in the same city? I can't wait to see if you break even.
The real reason to solve puzzles was to make space for trains? I wanted to know about the universe, Bummer. Like, I didn't like some of the puzzles, but I did like the world that they had built. So that's why I was continuing with that game. I wanted to find out what was going on, and I liked the ending. In terms of, it provided a reasonable It provided an explanation of why there were these little worlds with all the things happening in them. Yeah, a reasonable explanation would be stretching it, but it certainly provided an explanation. So here I meant to build a maintenance thing, but also a what? Dispatch hall.
Of our competitor? How can they not respect what we dream for this country?
Okay. It was pseudo-reasonable? Yay, if there's some, like, extremely early rocketry work done by the people that... And they put the right names in, you know, they put Silovsky in. They had Mr. Rocket Equation, so if anyone was going to get it done, they had the right people. Express status line between Omaha and here. Which doesn't make sense when this doesn't need people. I don't know how this works, and they haven't explained it. It sounds like it can accept passengers, even though it's weird. So let's have a look at that. Is this true? Did they grab Konstantin Rocketsky out of the gulag? They had Tesla, and they had not Hubble. Who was the
the other one.
But they had all the right names where you'd be like, yeah, maybe those people could have got rocketry off the ground early. Weapons workers. Well, we can add in weapons. I've got to go this way. And even that's not enough. There. There. Sure. And then... there. That should do. This needs maintenance. And then we need weapons delivery trains. I'm tempted to leave one permanently. No, wrong one. Here to here. Okay. And now workers. Which is the express thing. Between Omaha and camp there. Between Omaha? But... Well, I guess we're gonna build one that cuts straight across there. And then over to... How are we going to do this? We will have to split off even earlier and then jump both. So... God, that is ridiculous. But it's going to have to be done. Mission wants its express between ridiculous locations on the map. No. Try again, game. Come on. Well, whatever. It built a stupid tunnel, we'll live. And yet we won't, because something is not quite right there. go. Whatever. Ridiculous, silly tunnel. Good. And now between where? Omaha. And you know what? That means this is now busy enough that I'm willing to bump it up to 4. So... what's wrong with that? Too tight there. Well then, you're going to have to go a little bit further out. Resets you. And we're going to have to do this bit manually. So I want left-hand drive. But this is our manually worked switching station thing. Okay. And then we make our new express. And we can even have it be the new train we've never used before that we think is kind of just worse than this anyway. Oh no, it was slightly better, wasn't it? Yeah, okay. So, you are now Omaha to this military camp. Express. I don't know if it needs these things, but we will have the caboose. And it is called Soldier Delivery. Confirm. And let's check out the new train. Topeka and Santa Fe, new railway station. Currently 24 stations connected. We've got even more length. And we have our new high-speed express. Totally could have gone around the hill, but we've got the money. Look at this delicious high speed. We definitely should meet the thing we need. What was the other thing? The Denver, yes. So, the other thing we needed to do was that Denver... please spin back around. The Denver clothes. Which is why we're trying to grow you, which means we need to deliver your meat. And this should now have spare meat. Yet not. So we will purchase the meat factory and manually upgrade it ourselves. Wait, isn't it ours already? I built it. Yeah, it is mine. More. Now it makes 3 a week. And this eats 1. So we've got 2 spare. Why is there 4 demand for cows if this... Oh, this isn't one-to-one cows to steak. My bad. The next one of these. Yeah, there's lots of divisions that they're going to go use to conquer the Great Big Emptiness, / nominally build the transcontinental bit, is my understanding. This is meant to represent sending workers to build this bit. Maybe. With its natives? We paid the natives to move away earlier. We don't ask where they are now. That's... They moved away. And that's the end of it. So like magically able to supply people, which is kind of cool. How's the weapons mobile? Okay, so 4 more back and forths and then that's finished. I doubt that Denver will be finished quicker than that, so that seems alright. Seriously, did you not just have 100 million cows delivered to you? I don't care about that. Did you not just have 100 million cows delivered to you? Or is it that this has its own... No, it doesn't have its own stockpile, so what's going on? Why didn't you grab 1 million cows? Bring all the cows. Is it that this isn't big enough? No, there are available cow. How are the trains? There's some things about this game that's a bit frustrating, and that I would prefer if it was done like Railroad Tycoon 2, and not just in a like, yar har har, I love Railroad Tycoon way. There are genuine ways in which this does things worse than Railroad Tycoon 2. Which is frustrating to think that 20 years on, people are still doing some things worse.
Near Raton, skirmishes between our workers and the employees of the Denver and Rio Grande continue. Don't let up now. This is about who can persist longer.
And that's why we have to deliver all the weapons. It's already out of cow. Where did all the cow go? Surely it doesn't take you a week to deliver this cow. It does. It takes it 2 weeks. Okay, so we need to double this track. Fair enough. Pause. No, go away. Cut this here. Delete that section of track. The demand for cow is so great that we must have 2 cow delivery vehicles. Cow for Denver. Except that now there needs to be 2 of you. Done. Rail line is incomplete. What a lie. What is not done is we haven't done the gridiron here, and we haven't indicated that we follow left-hand drive. There we go. We will supply all the cow. All the cow. Cows have returned to the wilds? Even then, we probably need 1 more, actually. Which is weird, but okay. There. And that probably means I have to buy out this cow farm and upgrade it myself. Yes, we are going to have to do that.
At that price, I might have taken it too.
There. Level 3 cow farm now. That will be slightly too much production, but only slightly. And now this should have an excess of meat. In a sec. All the cow. Bigger. Okay. Now we can create the Denver meat delivery. And this should help make sure that Denver grows at super speed. We need it to be 40k. It's already growing at double. The weapon train is doing well.
A formidable example of how not to do it. Yeah.
You have a train that's technically losing money. So where is this going now? No. Where are you going? Denver, that's fine. In fact, that should help make sure that this absolutely stays full of meat. So it kind of feels like we could have a second weapon train then. You, here, to go do. And where's soldier delivery? Soldier delivery is making money. Just not a lot of it. The important thing is it counts as an express. I have to do this in order to get the last train of this era breakdown thing. A special Bell Pair standing boiler gives these locomotives more heating surface and thus more power reserves. Thanks to the larger drive wheels, it is suitable for both passengers and freight transport. So it's actually a fairly significant step up from 82 jumps to 93. Although... no, yeah, it's a fairly significant step up for mixed purpose use. Temp train, you have a new job. Go grab some fabric and bring it here. Does this need fabric? It could use some fabric. Temp train, you will then grab some fabric and bring it here. Do that for a little bit. What happened to the steam reclamation? I didn't actually end up looking into that. I wanted to look into that when the stream ended last time. Where were we? Back here somewhere? There was steam reclamation carriage. Or a thing that looked like a carriage. Which made me doubtful. Yeah, this thing. It looks like a carriage. Condenser tender. A tender to recover the fumes emitted by the locomotive significantly reduces water consumption. I'll need to look into this because it sounds suspicious to me. Like, I can't imagine a huge air scoop, which you're then intentionally trying to condense. Like, you're purposely ejecting this, and then you'd have a scoop to capture it again because, oh no, I want the water. Why aren't you full? Oh, this isn't producing enough. Okay, then we have to purchase you and level you up. So this is a little over a month, which is 4 weeks, but there's 2 of them, so it's 2 weeks. We need 8 every 2 weeks. No, I don't want that. 8 every 2 weeks. So I need 4 a week. Or thereabouts. 1 more. There. You know what? We'll change the order. Route Terminal Dodge. And then Route Terminal Oklahoma. Dodge. Oklahoma. Wood. Good. What does it do? Yeah. I don't like that system. When you hover over those things in the bidding, it should tell you the same things as here, where it's like Saboteur rate plus 5%, because otherwise you have to memorize what every single tech is to know whether to bid on it or not. Or else be really quick at finding it in here when there's no search function. Wichita reaches 90,000 citizens. Let's go have a look if Denver's big enough to accept cloth now. Now, was it cloth or clothing we needed to do? Clothing. So it still needs to grow more. But now it will accept milk or vegetables. And there is somewhat local milk that we could add. The vegetables are a bit more of a stretch. Well, actually, we could go veggie, milk, both there. Sure. So we cut this here. We cut this here. And then we want both of these to come off this way. I would prefer it to connect about there, I think. Once again, we take the money as no object. We build in a straight line because we are rich enough to do so. We will flatten the earth. It needs a water. And then we can have... Denver final, or Denver veg and milk. So grab this, grab that, take it down to Denver, empty yourself. And we haven't had a look at any of the shays. So we'll have a look at one for the sake of having a look at one. And that's telling us we need to double this section. What? Wait, what are you saying I need to double? Oh, you're saying I haven't... Yeah. So left-hand drive, left-hand drive, left-hand drive, left-hand drive. There. Let's have a look at our new train. It certainly has a very long... Wait. Oh, that's the other one. Okay, we're waiting for you. Here we are. Geared locomotive conquers every slope. A new type of locomotive is conquering demanding routes. The Shay geared type locomotives, this type of locomotive. The power of the cylinders is transmitted equally to all wheels by means of a cardan shaft and gear train. The result is an extremely powerful machine for which almost no incline is too steep and no curve too tight. These properties make them ideal for tracks where traction is more important than speed. Nevertheless, it's actually quite quick here. In Railroad Tycoon 2, this thing is horrendously slow max speed, whereas here it's basically the same as the, like it's only slightly slower than the other mixed purpose things, than the other freight trains. But it is spectacular at, inclines. Here, how does it compare? Here. It doesn't even have that much extra tractive power. Like, the Mogul is barely any less. Also, it doesn't have the extreme reliability that it has in Railroad Tycoon 2. We've accidentally ended up with a full set of veggies. I mean, that should be fine. It shouldn't eat one set of veggies per delivery, and it will slowly get milk over there, right? Right? How quickly does it eat the veggies? Yeah, nowhere near quickly enough. If this delivers 8, and it delivers 8 every 3 weeks, this only consumes in 3 weeks 1. Starting on the second delivery, it should start having milk.
What do you think about my saboteur? Competent personnel is worth the money, aren't they?
What have you done? Okay, so that specific train makes less money. Oh no. Whatever will I do? Okay, we need to yoink more meat out of here now. Where else demands meat? Actually, basically nowhere. Really? Yeah, basically nowhere. And how much do you eat a week? 1. So I only need like 3. Not 6. I'm fine with it being slightly too big. It keeps the demand of cow up. Veggies is very good, so hopefully it should start doing milk. Please. Thank you, good. Knows how much veggies, and then there will be milk as well. Weapons are nearly done, so I was right to do this one first. Make more trains. Delicious 3-week-old veggies. I mean, it depends what the vegetable is. I don't think... Potatoes store pretty well, Vummer. I mean, I wouldn't want it to be like... a tomato, as much as that's a fruit, to be all, well, actually. But like carrots? Carrots store pretty well. Potatoes store pretty well. Pumpkin stores fantastically.
Gunpowder in the morning. What could be better?
A white flag in the hand of the enemies.
A white flag in the hand of our enemies.
Get 'em, boys. They're white flags, no match for our muskets.
Blast it. The blackmailer was actually serious and sabotaged one of your tracks.
Where? Ooh, in a very important location. But it's only 1 track from the look of it, so 1 track out of a 5-wide one will work around it. Okay, now we need fruit as well. Fruit to here. Can be done. In fact... you can probably do it every other time. Okay, so it's gonna go do... make this absolutely overflowing with milk, and then it will come to a fruit, sorry. These cities just don't like cities? Oh, don't look like cities. Yeah, the cities could look like a single large house, as far as I'm concerned. I don't really mind that this reflects the... What does bother me is that the distances don't scale well. If it was a single large house, I would need the distances... Well, actually, yes, I do care about it being a single large house. I care about the size of the house compared to the train and compared to the distances between the cities. But beyond that, I'm not very picky. Super supplied with vegetables. Vegetables and milk. We're adding in the fruit. As soon as it grows like 3 more weeks worth. The final train.
I wish for you that this locomotive will prove a success.
And now we need something to do so with. Mile High City? You know, I didn't know it's that high up. .6094 kilometers high. Memory serves. Yes. Miles into inches, just don't even try. Don't even try. Finish being serviced. 5,280 by 12. Okay, pick up all the fruits and take them to Denver. Make Denver happy. Oh wow! They even actually show its little... They actually have its gear. You can see its gearbox. Oh, that's so cool. No. I want to look at the gearbox more. Got little rockers. It's a whole gearbox. Does make it fairly high. Alright. Shouldn't be long and it should get over here. It's almost there. And are you now 50? Yes! 50k people. Close. Stop. End. We need to deliver you clothing. And you know what? This is probably going to supply you with enough vegetables for quite a while, so you can also become clothing. Why not? So once you've done this, I want you to go grab clothing from Wichita and bring it back to Denver as well. Preference the clothing. Do nothing. How is the clothing generation? Is it sufficient? There is not spare clothing. Because... Why? Why is this not more? There should be spare clothing. Well, we're going to need to provide you with more cloth then. So... Look at that. There's tons of it. This... Here, here, there. Make sure there's 8. Make sure there's 8. Make sure there's 8. And then on the way back, you can do whatever you want. Back to Kansas. Wait, how did I get... oh yeah, this was the new one. Yes, 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 yes. Let's check out the new one. I believe so, Cal. It's been so many hours since the video intro. Where's our capital again? I think we started here? No? Where was our capital? No, I'm pretty sure I did start here. But maybe it thinks I started over here. Headquarters of the Topeka and Santa Fe. You want to open the quarterly report? No. Now the trouble is that this might eat some of the clothing while we're waiting for it to get converted into the other clothing. Like it might eat some of this. So we may have to have an extra one that does nothing but delivers. Because places just want cloth as well. So this is eating the cloth in addition to using the cloth to become fabric. Although, how many do I need for the mission? Actually, I only need 4 for the mission. So, as long as there are 4, continue. Confirm. Good. Go, 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 go. Mission complete. Can you own industries? Yes. It states privately owned factory. You can. So, for example, I own... Where is it? I intentionally purchased... this cow farm. So I could level it up so it produces more per month. Different level ones produce a different amount per month, per week, per unit time, but week is the base unit of time in this game. Then, depending on how much of it you use, so because we aren't using all of it all the time, this is actually losing some money at the moment. But that doesn't matter because it was serving the interest of getting the mission done, rather than, like, this wasn't seeking profit here, this was seeking to complete the mission. I haven't had trouble with the auctions here, Cal. The AI hasn't fought us for, like, anything. Not this map. There was one of the other maps where they did a little bit, but... Here we go, here's the clothes. It was really bad last game. The bad things are that the supply system is arse backwards like Transport Fever, rather than the forwards pushing system for supplies like Railroad Tycoon has. That these things need a stupidly large distance to exist.
Good job. The Bible says, the house of the wicked will be destroyed.
That the trains will teleport when
will
you,
flourish.
like,
And so it
delete
is.
parts of the track.
Our competitor
Is a bit
flees the
weird.
scene. Raton Pass is ours. I have good news.
What do I mean about
found
supply?
A way to extend our influence even further.
Yeah, give me a sec.
May I introduce you to Mr. Collis P. Huntington from the Southern Pacific Railroad?
Yes, yes. Skip the pleasantries, Holiday. In principle, I am willing to connect my network between San Francisco and the newly founded Deming with yours. The proposal is good. We will create a second transcontinental line before anyone can beat us to it.
Soon trains will be rolling from Topeka to the Pacific Ocean. You've heard, Mr. Huntington. link our network to Deming, and supply the necessary material to build the connection.
Woof! Mexico's $1 million, but okay. So, my problem with the supply system is if you have a warehouse, so say you wanted to, rather than directly transporting the grain and the corn and the sugar from here, here, and here to each city manually, if you wanted to create a warehouse to then distribute to everywhere else, the warehouse station will not just let you drop stuff off there until, like, if you build a train that says pick up stuff here, drop it off there, until the warehouse knows that there is supply-demand on the other side, until you have a train that says pick up stuff from the warehouse, deliver it here, it will not drop stuff off to the warehouse. Which means that you have to build your chains ass backwards. You have to build empty trains that can't deliver anything, so that demand in the warehouse exists, so that you can then supply the warehouse. Express rail status between Denver and Albuquerque. Okay, between Denver and here. That's also challenging because at the moment we go like this, which wastes a huge amount of time. So we'll probably have to cut across there. But first step is to connect to Albuquerque. $14 loads of planks in Demon. Where's Demon? Oh, here. So it's supply this thing with the things it wants. It wants wood, grain, meat. It wants to produce planks. It wants steel and deliver chemicals. Don't take a wrong turn at Albuquerque. Optional tasks: buy Walter Padjock's company, make 5 extra cities instead of... No, I've already made enough of them, that's just a hassle. Connect 900 citizens to your... 9,000 citizens to your rail network. Okay, so step 1... What are these things? Is it just pay the natives to go away? No, it's potentially letting you settle even more cities. And it's kind of pushing you to do that because you otherwise can't connect your tracks. We do this. We grab here. We say, oh my god, this is all kinds of steep. Just a casual, extremely long tunnel. Okay, and then... 10% is a little rough, but otherwise livable. Just a little earthworks, it's just a little earthworks. It's still good, it's still good. Drop you down. There. Well, connect to... How are we going to do this? I will explode you here so that we can create a duplicate. To there, yes. 1, 2. Switchy thing. Unfortunately, you can't put the switchy things under... So we're going to have one of the largest switchy things ever, which is a bit crazy, but hey. Left-hand drive. Okay, Ratton, and then we want Albuquerque. No, we want Deming. So, it kind of looks like we should follow the road. Actually, we should kind of skip Santa Fe, but that's not possible. Oh, wrong side. So I should actually bulldoze a bit of this, connect this to, connect this to that side, then we can do this. Can you name the cities? You can name your stations, you can't name the cities. The cities are whatever the cities are, as far as I know. 1, 2. Add in some more water. Now we need to get to Albuquerque. Boo! You can only name your stations. You can't rename Albuquerque.
A new train station in this city?
Silly.
I can't wait to see if that works.
Silly name or something. This. I kind of like going there, and then here, and then here. Bugger. Well, do it to there. And then we'll trim off this little bit. Come on. And then this. The real railroads named cities all the time. Left-hand drive. Now we're at Albuquerque, and finally Deeming. Left-hand drive. Okay, we can now get all the way to Deeming. What are we supposed to provide you with? Nothing yet, because we need to turn it into a city. So we need to provide grain, meat, wood. Well, wood isn't too bad. Do any of you have cow? Yes, you have cow processing. So we add in This way. Okay. So that should be cow. Cow to here. And then we need wood. Good. And what was the last one? Wheat. Also, it's weird that we're almost off the edge of the map, but... Is the railroad distributing crystal meth? No. Cow? Sugar. And possibly grain. Yeah, I should probably trim this and add in grain. So... We're gonna want it sooner or later, I think. Might as well build in the future-proofing. Okay. That's everything except grain. Good enough. Looks good. Okay. Cal, Albuquerque, Deming. With the new Chonka design. Cal, Albuquerque, Deming. Freight only. This is the Deming Cal. And then again with wood Deming. And you might as well do wood Albuquerque, wood Santa Fe, wood Raton. Highland wood. Oh, that's it complaining that it has to go here to turn around there. So we will see if we can't make a bypass. There. Now it should not complain about that. So we did cow, we did wood, now we need to do food. Highland. Grain. So this here. This here. This here. Prioritize grain. Prioritize grain. Prioritize grain. Do not ever pick up anything here. Or here. Good. That's it. Wood, grain, cow. Yes. Topeka and Santa Fe. New connections. Currently 31 stations connected. How are fares? We make most of our stuff moving goods around, not people. Although people are extremely high value, still we have a lot more goods movement. Where was that 80,000 one? Woo! We have a lot more goods movement than... There's no way that can be right. Oh, it means add them all together. Yeah, I forgot that it doesn't do that. So there's 4 there. They're earning about 10k each there. I thought that was saying... Yeah. Because of the way this is written, it always confuses me that this is average revenue not per train. In the sense of the average revenue per train isn't 40,000. But the average across all the trains added together is... They add up to 40,000. It hasn't been divided by 4. Yeah, I'm alright, McCain. Things are alright. This game's fairly good. There are certainly some things I would change. I've mentioned them numerous times. The track switching things, the supply system being push rather than pull. Oh, sorry, pull rather than push. I don't like the tech tree bidding timing thing. It should, when you have a bidding for one of these, when you hover over it, it should show you what it is. So there's a bunch of things like that that we'd change if I could. 2, 3. We could actually go here, here. Oh, there's no point. What we could do is add in the corn, though. So we could have corn Albuquerque, corn Santa Fe. And then sugar Albuquerque, sugar Santa Fe? Yes. Highland extras. Grain. Well, Highland bonus. Plants. So this here, then this here. Great, never grab anything. Never grab anything. Concentrate on sugar. Concentrate on sugar. Never grab anything. Never grab anything. Go. Now we need a whole bunch of repair stations, otherwise everything's going to start exploding. Maintenance bay. Maintenance bay. Maintenance bay. Maintenance bay. I would change this building system as well to just let you have as many building... Well, it should probably be more like this system. where instead of limiting you to 2 per station, it lets you have as many as you... Like, it scales with the size of the city that it's in. Feels more reasonable to me. Maintenance bay. And... maintenance bay. You hope that there's a Dark Young station. Well, Dark Young's not corny. He's not wooden. He's as sweet as sugar. Dark Young is a well-renowned sweetie. So he can have the sugar station. There. Holy mackerel. Okay, this one needs its own water, which is fair. And so does this one. And then so does there. And so does here. And so does here. And so does there. Yes. Something's not going right there. Well, we will change this back once you've finished supplying Deming with what we need. The other thing is I don't really like these campaigns built in this way, where it's like, here, meet these goals, then 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 meet these goals. I would prefer 1 or 2 big overarching goals, and then let you sandbox out how you want to meet them. This is a little too prescriptive, and it also means that if you sort of want to feel like you're doing this well, you have to play the map once to learn what all the things are one after each other, and then you can do a good job of building a lean, mean network that will meet exactly those needs and have the money to be able to afford to do so. Good, and then one more. This. Oh, there's a breakdown, and you're waiting on that one that's broken down, which is fine. Ah, something's gone very wrong. No, okay, I thought that was the wood. There's the wood. is the grain train? I see cow. And now that this is met, it should be Martin, Albuquerque. You know what? You just do that, actually. Someone else can distribute the cows later. So you are Albuquerque cow. Something is going very wrong. Does Albuquerque or Santa Fe not want grain? No, it wants grain. It wants grain.
Meine Güte.
Well,
You should invest a little more
let's
in
do
the
that
maintenance
first.
of your trains.
And then when this finishes, we'll turn it back. So what's this? Wait, does this no longer want... Does this no longer want weapons? No, it says it wants weapons. Yeah, it wants weapons. That should be fine. And... that's fine, because you're about to get maintenance. Actually, no, it looks like we should get rid of one of you. Fine. Drop back down to 1, sell it off. Okay, this now has all the wood, so you can go back to doing the other way. Preference wood. Wood. Albuquerque. Wood. Santa Fe. And finally, wood here again. Because by that time it should be a city. All the sugar this place could ever need. And then what you should do is this here. This here. Sure. Okay, now we can probably make this what we want, where it's here. Albuquerque, grab, take to Santa Fe. Santa Fe, grab nothing. Yes. Because otherwise we're going to overflow with meat here. Okay, this is now city, and produce 14 loads of wooden planks in Deming. So you want me to make a wooden plank place. Sure.
A breakdown! You should really keep your trains in better shape.
They're fine. Quit complaining. Nope, not interested. Now, what lets this thing produce steel? Because this thing was the only thing I've ever seen that makes steel. It needs coal and iron. Well, there's coal. Where does iron live? Yeah? Up in the hills? Sure. So we... cut. Cut. Go away. Cut. Cut. Go away. Very good. Give you your maintenance. Make your delivery. Coal to steel mill. Very inventive name, I know. Coal to steel mill. Phew. That is just a little bit of a tunnel, but it needs to be made, so... $1 million tunnel. And yet, it gets built. The iron ore must flow. No, it was $1 million before when it was erasing these natives. It's a mere 200,000. Well, it actually probably was. This is because of the parallel parallel track reduction. It might have been close to 1 million for the original one. Done. And now we erase that and that, and then we connect. Okay, we erase a bit more of you. There we go. Left-hand drive. We will make the equally originally named iron to steel mill. Make sure that it has water. Make sure that it has maintenance. Pause. Okay, so that should be getting the steel going for meeting this thing's I need 12 steel. 12 loads of chemicals. We've never had to make chemicals before. I don't know what chemicals need. Annoyingly, these cities are filling themselves up with buildings that I don't want them to have. Like a chair manufactory. Dodge City wants guns? Really? No. No chairs indeed. I don't know about chemicals. We need to increase the milk deliveries, it would seem. Where's the milk cart? You. And yet, you claim that we don't need that. Is it just that the others are full of milk? No. No. Then why are you returning home with milk in you? Why? Well, let's make it doubled. Other side. Going to stop it being stupid, but we can minimize the trouble. And now we want 2 of you. Cool. Now, what was it? I was meant to be making chemicals somewhere, so I needed a place that doesn't have fully full have fully full. We could also get rid of, we could get rid of one of the duplicates. Like, I don't need 2 beer places here. So if we purchased and erased this building.
Good Gott. I doubt that this investment was worth it.
Yes, I agree, because it's instead going to become a chemical plant. Which needs coal into chemicals. Easy enough. Coal into chemical. Coal into chemical. And then take all of those down here. Deming Chemming, even. Done. You need Lachonka. And I think we're good. But where will the sulfur and battery production go? We're replacing the beer with chemicals, not combining the two. Reliability up. Sounds good. We have got coal, we have got ore. Is it a 1-to-1 ratio thing, or is it a 2-to-1 ratio? I didn't pay attention to that. It is a 2-to-1 ratio. So we might have some troubles because of that. Yeah, it's a 2-to-1. And you need a new job. You're no use doing weapons. You can do... what? It does want the steel, but what if first we went and said, go grab one set of that to bring here, and then when you get here we'll do steel afterwards. And you are now the steel to Deming, temporarily doing other things. Beer and fabric over there will keep that place much happier. This should be fine. Could you please turn around? You know what then? Fine, do a steel first. Steel here. And then the last thing was the express rail line between Denver and Albuquerque. Denver, so we had to jump. Good. erase that little section. Connect it up properly. Looks good. Make sure that it's got water. I said water. And then we need an express. The mission express, so the mission requires it. It can be the latest express. It can have express-related things. And it can go Denver, Albuquerque. Go. What did the steel look like? Yeah, it looks pretty rebar-y. Well, I-beamy. Yeah, we're doing the steel. We're doing it a bit early. We're gonna do one steel, and then we're gonna go grab a bunch of other stuff to keep that train busy for a little bit. And then by the next time it comes to do the steel, there should be enough for a full load. That is the hope. We might even purchase and upgrade the steel plant. Speed this up a bit.
Wie schön! You bought something at auction.
Can't I do this? The city is too small to have a level 2 steel mill. Santa Fe sucks too much. So we need to give it grain. Where's the grain one? Not the bonus plants, the normal plants. Highland plant. This one. So far you do this, and even that takes too long. Like, that takes 4 weeks. Well, 4 weeks isn't actually that bad. So you can do that, and then this, Albuquerque, this, Santa Fe. Please preference the grain, please preference the grain. Please do not steal the meat. Please do not steal the I-beams. Okay. We should probably have a dedicated wood just to here so it starts producing the thing that we're supposed to produce with it. So here, here, and if you really want to, do nothing else. Plank, wood for plank. Go. Yes, we do need a train. Good point. Go. Don't care.
A breakdown? Could it be that you don't have your technology under control?
Okay. You're finished. We temporarily reassign you to not this. You're going to go grab some beer and fabric, and you're going to bring that all the way back here. Dude. And then by the time you come back, there should be enough steel processed to be actually worth doing. And how's our chemicals coming along? The chemicals are going to take longer than the steel. Unacceptable. Throw $500,000 at it. Less maintenance. There we go. Wood for planks. It's starting to produce them. What's your issue? Your issue is that there was a bit of a clog here. Because everyone's waiting for this water. Well, what if we help things along by putting one water here? That way people stop here and it doesn't interrupt. Like, it splits off where they want the water, yeah. We will chuck one there, and then we'll erase that one. There. Basically doubles the ability to service water. What was this? Oh, this was for forcing... Wait. Kansas... Oklahoma... Kansas... Denver, I remember, but Oklahoma? Oh, yes, you were going to make sure that these never wanted for fabric or thing again. And that is true. So that's done now. You could become what? I don't know. We'll work out something for Temp Train 1. What could we do for Temp Train 1? More grain here. Done. Extra Denver grain. Extra Denver. Good. Are you actually processing it, or do you need something else? No, it only needs this, so why isn't this processing? It is. Then where is it going? It's unclear. Is it going into the mission? Okay, it's going into the mission thing, so that's fine. We competition.
This miracle in my lifetime.
We've got our
rail
express.
network connects to Santa Fe, and my dream of this new route has come true.
Not you. Where is... You. This is a bit busy. Just go. I would have liked you to have more clothes, but it's no longer necessary. That was for the previous mission of get Denver clothes. That's dangerously low. So is this, when aren't you the place that produces it? Yes, which suggests that you're out of this again. Well, hopefully it starts catching back up. I'm not going to be bothered to do another. Actually, this looks like it would be worth doing. So can we get this to do 6? No. What if we make it even longer? Yes. Sure. Teleport all those trains away. But make them fully able to switch anywhere to anywhere. You know what? Just because we're lazy. This. Great. You... Main loop extra balancing. Done. They both say they're waiting on each other, which is a bit worrying. Please fix yourselves. We could reset them through the power of just moving this a bit. There. Now they're not in each other's way.
The place where Deming is being founded seems extremely favorable. With its function as a connector between our routes, the city will have the potential to compete even with giants like Chicago in the future.
Where is the chemical one? What did I call it? What did I call it? Deming chemical? Yes. So hopefully it's about to pick up 8 of these. Perfect. Wait, what? Why you... Maybe it's doing round 2? In any case, I'm going to tell you to go like this now. There's enough saved up coal here, and there's enough saved up chemicals to meet the mission needs. We no longer really need... Strictly, actually, well... I'll allow the one more delivery. Zero isn't negative. We're overflowing this with this, so we need to start yoinking the steel down there. Once he gets down to Deming, he can transform back into a... I guess here, because you kind of need it. I'm paranoid of it running out before it gets there. Coal, 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 coal. Isn't it both positive or negative? Neither! Get over there. And then become Steel Mill Man. No, don't care about replacing old locos. Don't care about the maintenance cost of the stupidly expensive thing. Processing of all wagons. So is this how quickly wagons get loaded at stations, maybe? They could be clearer with what that is. Cross, and then become Steel Mill Man. Wood for plank. Maybe we don't need wood for plank anymore if this is now ultra full of plank. Well, actually it's not ultra full of plank. It is ultra full of lumber. Where is wood for plank? You can probably have a new job. You. New job. You go grab extra chemicals. So, here, there, down here. Extra chemicals. Extra. Go. What? Why didn't you grab the chemicals? Oh, whatever. It's because we rearranged it. Financial markets panic again. Chaos in the greenhouse. Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers. Fine, there's been worse things. It's only gonna need those two and then we're done. Now where is the fabric one? Yes! You finished delivering fabric here, so we'll be happy with fabric for basically the rest of the game, we hope. And now you do steel to here. Go. And that means we don't need to name you temp anymore, because you're actually doing what you're supposed to do. So much mail. Might as well do that then. Call the post office. Yeah. We're... The steel mill isn't currently running, but it's about to start running. Because we keep changing what his job is, rather than having him have a consistent job, it keeps saying it doesn't know how much he makes per loop. And therefore giving us the little he doesn't make money thing. Yeah. You're about to start delivering freight again, don't stress.
If I were you, I would urgently fire my consultant. Eine Schande.
Okay, steel. Very good. There's definitely a lot of backed up cow here. Yeah, it's going to take you 2 trips, and it's going to take these guys 1 trip. Chemical, 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 beautiful. What? Oh, coal to steel mill. That's fine. In fact, it should be extra fine now because this will
There are the materials I ordered. I was wondering already.
start producing steel again. Yep, there's the steel. And finally, chemicals. Now, do you actually want more steel, or does it just stop wanting steel? It looks like it keeps wanting steel, which is nice. Especially as we have more steel to give it. Oh, and then he connects us up to his network. So we've got Tuscon and Douglas. Now, is the second chemical train here yet? Yes. And there are enough chemicals for a full load. In fact, we could add back in this step. Okay, and then we'll list bonus chemicals. Yeah, you. Once you're done, we can get rid of you. Now, what do chemical things look like? It looks kind of plasticky. You think it's Tuscan instead of Tuscan? Tuscan? Tuscan. Oh, Tucson. No, there's a C in there. Where are we? Maybe Tucson? I could accept Tucson. But otherwise, this is just a ch. Tucson. Maybe Tuscon is somewhere else. Tuscan Raiders. As long as they're not Toucan Raiders. Nearly there. The end is almost within sight. It's just over that hill. Have been slowing down for something. Maybe it's slightly resupplied with these things. Here's the end. Town in the middle of nowhere gets the most advanced good we know how to make. Also, the town is like 50% churches. Really? Shouldn't the steel one be doing its thing? Yeah, it should be. Well, you can become... oh, I don't know. Do any of these want Albuquerque meat? Not you. So that's a no. What about Deming itself? Also no. What do I do with you then? Because I need something to do with you now. Also, our population's dropped. Well, maybe... no, this number went up with the new optional goals, I think, actually. Okay, what do we use you for? What would Dodge like? Dodge would like some more grain. And possibly milk. Did Oklahoma like milk? Yes, you know what? You can be the weird milk. Edit rail line. West milk. Done. Now, where's that other chem train? What? Why have you turned around? Okay, as long as it goes there next, we're still okay. West Milk. West Milk. Not weird. West. Okay, good. Mounts once he gets to the other end, we're done. How much is this other guy's company? It's a little bit too much. Yeah, so none of those are going to happen. We're going to be relying on the time bonus rather than optional objectives completed bonuses. Doing this 4 years early. We expect this is the last one because we're at 95%. So actually we should probably loan up to the guilds and buy that other person's company then. Close. We might make... Actually, I don't think we're going to make that much money that quickly. I think this train's going to get there. I think this train's going to get there before we succeed at buying out our competitor. I could maybe go sell one of the businesses. Like, I don't need the chemical plant anymore. But you can't sell it. No, you can only blow it up. Well, I guess we'll just have to see if we manage to make more money than I think. Or if the enemy's company became less valuable, that would work as well. No, as we say that, it becomes more valuable, not less. Yeah, I think he's expanded in here a bit. This is a bottomless steel accepting machine. Actually, we should level that up. Can we do it again? No, city isn't big enough.
A breakdown? Could it be that you don't have your technology under control?
Ooh, those don't look great when you're zoomed in like this. That one looks okay, but these ones look a bit eh. Probably got 2 more trips in it before it runs out of steel there. But that doesn't matter because it's about to be victory time. And as the Deming, Kemming, we could actually, now that you point that out, we could sell off all our excess, like we could go to all these expresses and say, edit train, get rid of these, but it wouldn't give us, I don't think it would give us, well, it might. Yeah, we can try. We can try liquidating some of these to generate some extra money. To let us buy our competitor.
Dust you are, and to dust you
Bull
shall
and Bear,
return.
Financial Shark.
A fitting quote for the end of the Denver
I have 100
Rio Grande.
construction stock. Yes, our aunt's stocks that we inherited long ago that we could sell. A whole no real money.
Wonderful. Your delivery has arrived. These building materials are indispensable to complete our project.
You've done it. America's second transcontinental
Wonder
railroad
why that's in dark
is
blue.
now complete. As it says in the Psalms, let everything that has breath
Praise the Lord. Hallelujah.
I must admit, I've heard many stories about your abilities, but the reality makes them all pale in comparison. I'm deeply in your debt.
Despite the struggles, the mountains, and the inhospitable terrain, a second transcontinental rail link had been created. Where herds of buffalo had once grazed, fields of wheat now blew in the wind. The Santa Fe route had permanently changed the face of the landscape. The Wild West was about to be tamed. Two giants had once joined hands in Deming. But in the end, both were dissatisfied with the result. A separation was inevitable. The Santa Fe Company would reach Los Angeles in 1887, and the Southern Pacific also began to rededicate itself to the realization of its Sunset route.
Congratulations. Let's look at our score. Do we get Chief Executive? We do. So we think this is the best score. You get a multiplier for being extra quick, time bonus. You get bonuses for the extra tasks. Cool. Cool. Well done. Next chapter, we'll have to wait for not next week, because as we said, stream. Next week, on Choo Choo Tuesday, instead of Choo Choos, we are having the next installment of Senior Detectives. Myself and Miss Morrigan Nightshade will be doing Murder by Nonograms. Where are we? Here, and then we go do Spruik, and it's not Choo Choo Tuesday, it is this thing. Where are we? This, and then that. There we go. Murder by nonograms. Oh, that's the wrong version, though. There's a newer version than that. Isn't there? Oh, no, that's right. I thought my thing wasn't a nonogram, but my thing is a nonogram there. So, yes. It's not on the Orient Express. This is some sort of mix between a visual novel and a nonogram solver, as far as I can tell, which neither of those are actually particularly appealing to me in truth. What is really appealing is this game's like special trailer thing is basically a musical piece. Like a Saturday morning cartoons intro, but for the game, and I was very impressed by that. Anyway, cheers all. Thank you for joining. I hope you have had a lovely time. I certainly have, and join us again soon. Those of you here and now, who can we pass you along to so that Blobber can go have an extremely late, holy moly, it's late, dinner? Who can I get behind what they're doing? Pisces is up. Pisces was here earlier. We'll happily raid into Pisces. Cheers all. Have a great rest of your day. A well-deserved dinner for a victorious map Blobber.
Because